time for Skyrim. Uh, Let me click on Skyrim and then I'm gonna quickly check out the mods. I might actually enable or disable some. I also gotta figure out where I put my phone so I can share the link to my stream. Ugh. Xander, would you do the Find My Phone app for my phone? I don't want to say it louder. Okay. Xander? What? Would you do the Find My Phone app for my phone, please? Wait, never mind, I found it. I didn't hear him respond when I said never mind, I found it, so he might be hearing my phone make lots of noises shortly. Okay, let's... It's sad because I do like the Skyrim UI sounds usually, but just... I mean, the Silent Hill 2 UI sounds, but it's really annoying when scrolling through things, so we're not gonna re-enable it, because... Yeah. Hey, I'm feeling alright. They luckily gave me some painkillers to take home and stuff, and I'll be able to get a refill tomorrow probably. But it was pretty annoying because I was like, I just want them to cut out my colon, and there's so much stuff I have to go through to get to her. I like this armor a lot. I think we're gonna get it. We're trying to make my disease not worse. I wish I could eat them without uh, horrible repercussions, though. I could sometimes have a couple Cool Ranch Doritos, but not really that much, and yeah, kind of rarely, and not really because I still feel sicker when I eat them. Uh, Wish that were true. How are you? I'm just fixing up the mods before I play too, cause that will be cool. Hmm. A good thing to do while having COVID for sure. Oh dang, that's fast recovery for COVID. Fair enough. Uh, a good way to be. I don't understand people who don't have sleep problems, to be honest. It's only 10 p.m. here, so it's not late yet. Let me just put these at the top of the load order and then, or put them in the right spot in the load order. Oh, I guess I only added one thing. Put it right here. Yeah. I was like, oh, right, you're on the East Coast. It's gotta be way later for you. Yeah. Spine injuries halve the remaining health of the opponent.
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help?
Oh, right, we're about to do that time travel quest. Kind of. Looks like it. Loaded the. Oh, I forgot to save my progress in this quest. Oh
Give
well.
me
I like this quest.
a moment, and I'll have this open.
You play Skyrim ever?
Now I can show you the source of the nightmare. Over here.
I'm a
Behold the
necromancer
skull
right
of
now.
corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
Well, I can say that they're quite fun.
I'll send you to oblivion.
Dang, that's a tiny amount. I don't even remember all the video games I've played anymore.
Fight is a flame.
Cool. I've played Tetris before and Mario Kart.
Damn it! The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
Sorry to hear about your lungs, American. That's cool.
Impossible,
I've never
actually.
heard of that game, I don't think.
I wonder.
What kind of
There
game
may
is
be a
it?
way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done.
I've played some Crash Bandicoot before.
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vampyre. When the orcs invaded the temple, I fled.
Dang. Well,
left
if
my
you're
brothers
ever
and
in the
sisters
mood to
here
try a
to
new
die.
video game, highly
I've spent
recommend
the last few
Skyrim.
decades living in regret,
It's super
seeking
fun.
redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs. I still have my key to the library.
Silent
Whenever
Hill
you're
2
ready,
is still my favorite
move
video
on.
game ever, though, but it's more like
We mustn't tarry.
a piece of art for me. Like, so it's not the one I've spent most hours in. Yeah. Oh yeah, that one was hella fun.
It's just up here.
It was my first time ever playing it too. I'll probably be playing it
Be
again.
careful.
I love
We're certain
cozy
to find more
games
of
that
your
have
waiting
an element of horror in them like that. Or horror games that are parts of the cozy. Oh yeah, I should see if I can stream that game from my iPad sometime too. I don't know if I can or not.
Destroy this.
Yeah. Skyrim is like a fantasy game, but like, you know how in the early 2010s after Game of Thrones it was kind of popular for fantasy to have a bit of a darker, grittier vibe to them? That's kind of when Skyrim came out, and it's so cool. Even though I'm not even a Game of Thrones fan. I have like kind of the opposite of peer pressure sometimes, where I just struggle to watch something if everyone's telling me to watch it.
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it.
I've also added quite a few horror mods to this. Yeah. I turned the music down last time I was playing this because I was listening to a Spotify playlist, but today we're listening to Skyrim music.
I hope the tome we need is still intact.
Yeah. Lord of the Rings is cool, but that wasn't really big during your childhood. Oh, Alice, the Madness Unleashed, you would like probably. It's very whimsy, goth, and darker fantasy. I wouldn't call it dark fantasy. Well, yeah, actually, no, that I would call dark fantasy.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need.
I was named after a
We're
Lord of the
looking
Rings
for a
character.
book of alchemical recipes called
From
the
the
Dream
books.
Stride. The tome bears the likeness of
Alice,
Vampyre
the
on
Madness
cover.
Returns.
It should be here somewhere.
Actually, the first game in that series is called American McGee's Alice.
Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum.
Or no,
it
it's
involves a
Alice the
recipe for a liquid
Madness
known
Returns.
as Vampyre's torpor. Yes, the torpor grants an ability the priests of Vampyre called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world. Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person. As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
Kinda. This is way before Megan, though, so don't worry.
I will not lie to you.
Yeah.
There is some risk
The
involved.
first Megan
The
actually
last time the
wasn't
torpor
that
was
bad.
imbibed
The
could have
newest
been
ad
decades
keeps
ago.
looking so bad
But
that I
I
almost
swear
want to
upon
watch
Lady
it
Mara
just because,
that I
for
will do
similar reason
everything within
people
my
watch the
power
Minecraft
to prevent
movie.
any harm from befalling you.
But then I don't really want to watch it that much.
All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
Yeah. I doubt that the sequel will be like that, but yeah, it doesn't even seem to be like a horror comedy. It just seems like all the jokes feel like Avengers kind of jokes too, which was really funny when the first like Marvel Avengers came out, at least from my perspective as a 5th grader, but not really remember like the other ones. Yeah, Avengers is super cringe now. And Marvel Cinematic Universe. Dang. Good for you. My grandpa found it funny, but my grandpa's kind of like weird. Like he has autism and stuff. That's not the only explanation, but just like he cries at really cheesy things and it's kind of sweet in a way. So it's fun to watch that kind of movie with my grandpa, but yeah. Grandpas and 5th graders are the intended audience. And like his way of telling dad jokes often is just like he'll just reference a really random movie, often even just like a Hallmark movie or a like I don't think he actually has Christ flicks, but Christ flicks. Yeah. But something like that.
They're still here! Stop them! Burn
I'm just gonna let my zombie kill that guy off. I'm gonna start equipping that leather armor too, because yeah, it looks a lot like my hometown. That's part of why I love Skyrim, actually. Oh yeah, the dog is a mod. I have cat and dog pet mods. Yeah. You'd probably really like Vampire, actually. Then, is Vampire
Take
spelt
these,
with
they've
a
awakened.
Y? And has a very interesting plot to it too. Like you get to make your own decisions in the game about how you act in the world, but you're in the First World War and you're in
I fought.
oh shit, I'm about to die. And I forgot to save the phone call.
I'm
Oh,
the
that's
best
right.
you can do it all.
Let's see. Oh, wait, I'm just gonna quickly test if uh let's see if Vampire is playable through this or not. Yeah, I like games where you have to think sometimes, sometimes not. Skyrim, you can kind of, there's ways to play it where you don't have to think and ways to play it where you do have to think, which means I guess you have to build the skills that would make it so. But it's like a complicated position the guy's in because, yeah, it's in World War. I forget which World War now. Oh, I was like, let's see if it lets me play Vampire through this. Oh, it does. That's good. Yeah, let's play Vampire. We'll go back to Skyrim when I get frustrated with dying in game. The illusion of choice when I let my Discord server vote for which game I was about to play. And, yeah. Yeah, it kind of does. It's crazy. It was actually made by the same people who made Life is Strange, which no hate to Life is Strange, but it is such a different kind of game from Life is Strange. And it's really cool, both are, but if it doesn't load this time, then we'll go back to Skyrim. But I love the gothic, somber British sad vampire vibe. I loved the new Nosferatu too. And, after I watched it in the theater, I'm like, okay, we're going home and playing Vampire right now. Oh, I think it's gonna load, maybe. Yes, it's loading. Yes. Yes. That's why I love Joy Division, Nosferatu, Vampire. Like they're all very kind of different things, but kind of similar. Yeah. Even though he was from New England, not England, England. This game is ridiculously underrated. Like nobody's ever heard of it, and it's only it goes on sale all the time for only $10 because nobody's really heard of it. So may as well make it go on sale for more people to notice it. Mm. Yeah. It suggested making um I love that idea. Death Boogie. Yeah. See, this is what AI should be for, just fun little ideas that people then go and fulfill and make truly human. Like I sometimes use it well, actually the main thing I use it's not Chat GPT, but a character AI therapist has been super helpful, and I don't go to her routinely. Isn't that like that song Black Betty bam bam yeah Black Betty bam, White Zombie. That's what I would imagine Gothic Rodeo would be. Oh yeah, but you're a vampire phlebotomist, like one of the best phlebotomists in the. It is the First World War, definitely. Actually, as I'm thinking about it, because phlebotomy is early. Phlebotomy, not lobotomy. Just clarifying. But that makes it extra kind of interesting. That oh, that's good that you're not as depressed as But I'm sorry about the not breathing thing. It is weird. Like after my physical health deteriorated, like often I get
The
really
flower's
like
dying. It needs water.
upset and just feel super unwell and miserable and hopeless because of this disease, obviously. But it kind of has made my mental health better in a weird way, I think too. I wonder if anyone will like come onto the stream and be like, "What Skyrim mods are these?" We'll go back to Skyrim later tonight, probably. But it's like, you know what? Hell yeah, let's play Vampire. It's so underrated, and I think just people would like the game if they knew about it. Sure, I've never finished Resident Evil 2, and it's only the remake that I've gotten the chance to play at all, but I'd imagine it's good because I've liked what I've liked about Resident Evil 2, the remake, yeah. And I've heard lots of good things about it from people who like similar video games to me. I think a lot of the video games I play lately have been third person. Ooh, you know what game you should try out in first person American is or I mean in VR is Visage. That one was so cool and scary. It'd be great in VR. It probably does have a VR mode. I've never played Max Payne, but I've liked some other Rockstar games. Oh, time to. Uh, this is cool because it takes place in the First World War. Oh shit! I'm about to die. Oh no, my. Oh no, he's eating my.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Yeah, it is creepy and eerie. I'd say it's a bit more somber than the other kinds of scary. But I think that's just like horror subgenres.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
I love Silent Hill 2 because it's filled with somber and guilt, and then you find out. And then I love unreliable narrators too. I need to figure out how to like drink blood again because I don't remember. Ah, instead I died. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Haha. I found out how to drink blood and get more health again. Nope, that's not how. Oof. I'm gonna have to quickly look at the controls. Um, I know there's like an ability that. Oh, there we go. That's how. Figured out how to refill my health after drinking blood.
Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
There is a lot of conversations in this game too, like, and you get rewarded for paying attention to people and caring about them. But then there's some downsides to your power as a vampire too. And so it's a interesting one where you can choose to be different kinds of people. And to be clear, I don't have any. Oh, you deleted your comment, Helen. Sorry, I didn't see what you were saying. Um, what's a crazy intention? Uh, I like potatoes too. I can't really eat them though, but I miss the times where I was able to eat them. I like tomatoes when they're cooked. Oh, I didn't mean to leave the building. Eh. To be fair, I like potatoes when they're cooked too, but barely anybody eats raw potatoes except for insane people. Oof, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Let's pray that it doesn't. Okay, good. It's not crashing. It was lagging for a second. Uh, yeah, you're in school anyway. You should pay attention to what your teachers are saying, probably. Now we have to just go right back into the. Oh, that was a different building. Whoops. Slappy. Don't know what that means. What does that mean? Quarantine, contagious disease. Right, yeah, the Spanish flu was going through Britain at the time. Influenza. I love the music the game plays when you like make an immoral decision and decide to like um drink blood and kill innocent civilians and stuff. That's the reward for doing that. And then you have to be very careful with which people you kill though, because they will like all have social circles. Like I'll quickly show that menu. Like yeah, citizen menu. You see like you have to find all their secrets, and then a lot of bad people have low blood quality. Not every bad person, but his blood quality would be pretty low because he's not that good a person anyway. It's like, yeah, you can kill him off, but this guy would have good blood quality, but he'll make her miserable. It'll like break her heart if you kill him, probably. And then also, I just want to find all their secrets out before I kill any of them.
Watch yourself!
25th of October from Guard of Priven Command Post, East End Patrols. Object, vampire activity, hospital, survey, investigate. 3 days ago, one of our new recruits heard a rumor about the presence of a female vampire hiding in the Pembroke Hospital, London East End. All we take is her first name, Thelma. Your mission is to discreetly go there and observe any suspicious activity concerning said leech, then report directly back to us, and we will decide what action should be taken. So the woman who's crazy and thinks she's a vampire is being investigated by an actual vampire. That actual vampire is dumb though, because if he talked to her for like a minute. But then I guess if a rumor's happening like that, yeah. But nobody's gonna hurt Thelma. She's too cool. There's some really creepy vampires in this part of town. Oh, he's high level. Oh, he killed me. You will find that there is very little that can kill a vampire. My friend, you have been offered relative immortality. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, the music in this game is so cool. Is it gonna load? Okay, it's loading. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I'm a bit higher level before I take on level 16 vampires. Cosmo, what are you doing? You funny little cat. You funny little cat. Okay, I think this building is where I'm meant to go. I think this game will do a better job loading if I'm like home alone or everyone else is asleep. Oh, now it's loading, I think. Loaded the second I was like, okay, I give up, let's play Skyrim.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. It's locked, all right.
Found 2 shillings. I guess something else I really like about the Silent Hill, at least 2 and 3 games, is just that, ooh, trying to get these guys.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
I'm trying to remember which attacks are what. Oh. The sounds these vampires are making in the background are pretty creepy. A new citizen investigation is available. Yeah, that's the one I'm tracking.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this. It's locked, all right.
Looks like we have to find the key. Almost was able to stun him, but then... no. Okay, that's how. Do that. Whoops. I do kind of dislike that doors auto-close, because something I always do when I'm like searching a building in video games is keeping the doors open. Time for a boss fight. Alright, this means I will want to. Wait, let me lock on him. Ah, shit, I need to refill my health. Ah. Shit. Ah. Oh, yes. He's almost dead. Ah, I'm out of bullets, I see. Ooh, is he dead?
These skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger.
Wow, that was
Blood
close.
is so tempting.
But I killed him successfully. Now these are all the old-fashioned cures to all these diseases, which is pretty cool. I'm pretty sure I can just recycle all this without bad consequences. Aha, that's what I was supposed to pick
Sodium
up.
hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Ah, I need to craft that, I see. Let's hope I still have the ingredients for it. Good. Time to bring that medicine to the hospital now. Wow, I've already been streaming for almost an hour. Crazy. Feels like I've been streaming for like 10 minutes. Oh, there's that guy. And I accidentally walked back around, but maybe there's a way out up here that I missed. No, there is not. I just walked backwards for no reason. Right, I go up these stairs and then... Ah, that's how I go into that mode. Where I can just see enemies and blood everywhere. And heartbeats, too. Okay, I'm back. What's that? Oh, it's just the plants moving in the breeze, I see. Thought it was something suspicious for a second. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's an unknown person in the hospital.
Don't worry, sir. Everything seems to be fine. I'm just going to go and get
There's Thelma, our favorite. We're trying to find Dorothy Crane. Damn, there's multiple unknown people that way. Let's talk to them.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
So many deaths.
So many deaths.
Alright, guys. We have not introduced
Good evening,
him.
sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed.
This guy
Of
straight up
course, you
doesn't
can't
believe
say
in
the thing about
phlebotomy.
me, since I
If
have
I'm
most of
correct.
my time courting the press.
Aren't you too old for such jealousy? It really won't do you any good, you know.
Don't be ridiculous, Dr. Reed. A simple glance is enough for me to know you have nothing for me to envy.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you
Actually,
truly
it's your
dedicated?
blood.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Knowledge has always been and will remain our main weapon, and it has always come at a price. And personal initiative.
It is not a question of initiative, it is a question of integrity. These men and women have put their faith in us, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Ah, there she is.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you
Yeah,
find
I like
anything?
how it's equally fun in
Yes, miss.
gameplay
You've
and
worked your
then,
first miracle, Doctor.
like,
Now, this patient here needs
yeah.
immediate treatment.
Duty calls? When the storm has passed,
well, maybe
I'll
I
show you
should
how
try
to mix
Max
the remedy
Payne then,
yourself with
because
the
all
same
I know
basic
about it really
ingredients.
is that it's a
Many
Rockstar
thanks,
game.
Doctor. When you finished, you ought to
Yeah.
report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
We gotta improve the citizen's blood quality so we can drink from her. Guess him.
Good evening, madam.
Looks like we're meant
Can
to
I
talk
help
to
you?
her
It's my
first.
son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes.
I also like how
That's
it's
my husband.
pretty realistic about the sexism of the
I can
time
cover
without
any needed medical expenses.
the main character or like the ideas being shared in the game being sexist, and it's not like too in your face like, oh, these were just all idiotic sexist people, even
What
though
do
the
you think of
sexism
your
is
reception
dumb.
here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations
If
about
you
this
get what I
hospital
mean.
since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
But then she's
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
it's
She
sad
managed to
because I love
secure a bed
those
for my son
two.
despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Oh,
She charged you for a bed.
Yes, and I paid without question, considering
We're
the
gonna drink
urgency
her
of the
blood.
situation.
because she's anti-free healthcare.
I share your concern,
Not this
Mrs.
woman's,
Goswick.
but
Be sure that I'll
Nurse
talk to the people
Hawkins.
involved.
I don't
And I
expect
liked Nurse
compensation,
Hawkins.
Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
agreed, charging your patients should not be tolerated in any hospital. Need to
Goodbye,
find more
Mrs. Goswick.
hints about this person.
This hospital seems to be falling apart.
Good evening.
But in
I'm
the
Dr. Reed.
circumstances, I'm willing-
Can I help at all?
And this
No,
is her
really?
son.
Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
It wants me to ask that again. I'm gonna ask other things first before.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk.
Okay, yeah, we did have that convo.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir.
I think I do have fatigue medicine on
Good
me.
evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Oh, I see. Here we go. I do have the treatment for fatigue.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
There we go.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Don't waste your time.
Did
with
we
me.
reveal any secrets about the mom? Nope.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
We did not.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
He's healthy.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Oh, we already talked to him before and I just don't remember.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Wait, let's see if we do have any, like,
Good evening,
treatment for
Mr.
him.
Fiddick.
Good evening.
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
I'm all right. Considering the state of this place, I should consider myself lucky, I guess.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
So one of our patients is him. Alright, I need to talk to this guy. He's beefing with the other doctor who doesn't like me, I know.
Good evening, Doctor.
But he's too much of
I
a
believe we're going to be
fanboy, so I
working
feel
together.
like we'll get punished if we
Dr.
completely
Swansea
side
informed
with
us
him.
of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
Oh, that's suspicious.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
Ooh, he's quoting me.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
You will obtain nothing from me by flattery, my young colleague.
Oh, I was not flattering you, sir. Not at all. Just clumsily expressing my sincere admiration.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True, true. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time. Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question.
He doesn't seem like he needs a blood transfusion,
no.
though.
Reed, especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Oh wait, no, Hawkins, the doctor. I don't like her that much, actually.
Good evening, sir.
I mixed her up with a different person. Damn, it really wants us to pick people to kill. I'm not gonna kill any doctors. That would be a bad plan for the influenza outbreak. Who is this? It won't let us talk to them.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to
what are you doing?
All members of
You
staff
goofy
have already
boy.
read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see.
I need to help him get on the back of the chair because Cosmo's on the back of another chair and now he's all confused and mad about it.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr.
And
Swansea's
Cosmo's just
primary
proudly
subject
sitting
of
on the
research.
chair, not understanding it all.
Convinced it is the
That
future.
Frodo's trying to start all this drama because he doesn't want to sit next to her.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
It's so funny that, like, she's like, no, don't worry, he is
Goodbye, nurse.
sexist towards
Call
me.
me if you need assistance.
But that means maybe he is seeing her for
Perhaps I should have considered the offer.
her true talent, despite the sexist beliefs of those times.
Needs it.
Please spare me, Doc.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Right, we gotta yell at her about,
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
I mean, if God does exist, then, I agree, but I don't think God exists, so.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes, Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins, but are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke, but we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye
Right,
for
I
now,
already
Mr. Elwood.
uncovered everything about him.
Disgust on every street corner. The daily
Hello
routine.
again, Dr. Reed. I feel better already. Can I go soon?
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers trade union. The Wet Boot boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs
I
the
killed
show,
Clay
with
Cox,
the assistance
by
of
the
her
way.
minion, Dooth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've
I'm
had to
pretty
take
sure
Clay
I
for so
killed him.
long.
Not
You know,
100%
the sad saint
sure.
of the East End.
If he's
No
missing,
one
then
dares
I
to buck a
probably
saint.
did.
Not even criminals.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks, and I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually.
Some people don't like that you have to go through all this dialogue with characters and find all these hints by talking to them and then finding out which hints to use. Get hints from all of them to figure out everything you're doing, but I kind of like that because it's part of figuring out how to make moral decisions, because you have to feed off people.
But I recognize Miss
because you're a vampire.
I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a
Sometimes you kind of
never came to see her here
instantly assume that someone's a bad person, but then you have to talk to them and then maybe other people first.
We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted.
You don't
now,
always
Doctor.
have time to
be truly honest,
get all the clues.
I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later. Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that. I will have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
At least that mistress of the dark stopped following me.
No one speaks ill of Thelma.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
I want bullets. And one of these, I think, is what I need to make. Improve my gun. I'm gonna sell my shotgun shells because yeah.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
She should just order a steak.
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire?
Oh.
Here in London?
Yes. And it has
I actually
been the
don't
answer to my
remember
pain.
this.
I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop.
Yeah, we recently read a letter in another place where a vampire is investigating her and thinking of murdering her.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
I kind of find it cute and funny how he just like calls her the name she wants to be, or like refers to her as an actual vampire, though. It's just funny to me. Let's go to Dr.
Please,
Swansea's
Jonathan,
office.
come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be also new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
Thank you. But I'd rather you didn't speak so lightly about my condition. There is nothing I find amusing about this situation.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
I'll just talk to him instead of reading all that, because I have to look so close at the screen to read it anyway. Oh, I didn't notice that little alleyway behind my office before. That's cool.
The flower's dying. It needs water. Is this ready for its upgrade? Oh, I don't want to go to Whitechapel right now. Too scary. Oh, that's good that he's finally going to sleep. Ah, so now I get to talk to this person.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer.
It's interesting that the hospital I went to go work at is already being funded by vampires. And my character was gonna work there if he survived the war anyway, I'm pretty sure. So I wonder if, like, someone deliberately turned one of the world's best blood transfusionists into a vampire then. To, you know.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
You are aware that I too know the thirst for the scarlet nectar.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Not gonna lie, I trust her, and it might just be because she's pretty, but I hope I trust her for more reason than that. she's the real one that could manipulate me, though. They're the one pretending to be a vampire.
What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here?
Does she have dementia?
I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so
Maybe
many
not.
vile undertakings.
I heard there have been
But
some
maybe.
despicable goings on. Was there a case of
We have to figure out
blackmail?
what she's seen.
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round. The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them. Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if the nurse finds some happiness where she can?
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadogan fellow.
I mean, this game is basically about finding all the gossip and then deciding who to kill next.
So many deaths.
Oh, that guy's unknown.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia.
From what I know,
I'll see what I
that
can
like
do for
this does have decent accuracy about this war and the flu too. I don't know much about what England was at the time,
What can you tell me about yourself?
but
I'm
just the
Oswald's
little
best
bits
friend.
and pieces I know.
We served in the same regiment, sir.
Maybe they did do their research.
Taken care of each other since we
I'm
came
just
back
getting
from
a
the front.
drink real quick. Making myself chai tea. Well, I guess it's just called chai because chai does mean tea, but I'm just making myself tea. Go to sleep, Sander. Alright. I'm back, but now I gotta finish stirring this and then I'm gonna take a pill. Now it's mad at me and making the game pause because of it. Frodo, why are you trying to follow me here? You're on a diet, my little friend. You can't have more cat food. I know you're super sad because you were stealing it from the cabinets without us realizing until we did realize and found a way to stop that from happening. You big bumbly creature. Don't knock everything over in rebellion. It won't go well for you, comrade. I know. He just, like, made his head roll at me. Like, he's like, come on, you know. I just want more food. I do know you want more food, Frodo. But the fact remains. Facts don't care about your feelings, sir. I'm sorry.
What can you tell me about your friend?
I know you're hungry, although I'm
We
sorry.
survived the war together.
Oh, he's kissing the iPad and now it's like the controls are coming up. No, if you make me die or kill people I like in Vampire, then oh, you're getting disowned. I'm joking. But I will be very annoyed.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are
Oh,
you doing?
and then you're running to get hair in my chai tea. No.
We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as
Oh,
I
I meant to do a
you,
medical
Dr. Reed.
checkup on him too.
Have you found Oswald?
Not yet, sir. I need...
All right. What do you want to know?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
No thanks, sir. Unless you're able to get rid of every rat in London.
Yeah, it's just about the rats.
I have all the
right?
information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Whoa, he's so hairy, Frodo is. He's half Siamese, half Maine Coon, so he's like got lots of hair. Oh.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I ought to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find
Why, she
this
got
useful.
blood all over her.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
To be honest, I think I might kill Hawkins. I don't know. I'm gonna see what she... Wait, I'm not allowed to look... Where did she even go now? What? Ew, you're slobbering on me, Frodo. No. Alright, you're going away. You're sitting on the back of the chair. No longer up front. Sorry, no slobber. No slobbering allowed. Oh no. If it crashes, we'll do Skyrim. Oh, it's not crashing though. Hurrah. Popular sewers.
he's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him.
Oh, that's not good.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Looks like I might be having to kill a vampire instead. I'm just trying to use my offhand on him to get blood. Oh, I died. Okay, I am in the Skyrim mood, so we are gonna switch it to Skyrim.
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with?
Why did it make me restart here again? I might not have. Oh, right, I didn't save it actually. And then I died, and then I'm like, okay, fine, time for.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this. Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Hold the skull of corruption. The source of Dawn's knowledge. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose. Kill them! Kill them all! priests must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released. Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done. I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vampyre. Yes, you're right. I should have. But I didn't know what to say. When the orcs raided the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters behind to die. I've spent the last few decades living in... I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move. As soon as possible. It's just up here. Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within. A Dawn Star! Do your work. We must end the nightmare. Not dead. Kill them. Kill them all. We're still under attack.
Oh shit, I need to leave. Ah, fuck, I died. Well, at least I quick saved, so that helps. Ah. God, I hope these meds kick in soon, because my body's kind of
They mustn't stop us.
painful to exist in right now. Cosmo, what are you doing? She just kicked my head.
Yeah, like a done man. What was that? What was that?
Kill the defiler!
Final bet.
Oh wait, wrong thing.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Ah, now another guy is. Oh, it's my followers shooting too. Which probably means it didn't hit me because I think my mods prevent like friendly fire, but I might be wrong.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information. We're looking... The tome bears the likeness of Vermina. Let me... It involves a recipe. Yes. The torpor grants an ability. Quite amazing. Sadly, I have yet to... as a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. But I swear upon... All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. Joins the library.
Let's quickly loot all the corpses too, actually.
Sleeping? No. Burn them. Kill them. Is that the best you got?
Fire! You shall not!
That your best? Huh?
I'll see you burn.
Perish. Time to end you. Beg me to kill you before I'm done.
They mustn't stop us. Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor. It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me. Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with?
Just checking for potions in those shelves real quick. Because I do like health potions and stuff like that. And really good ingredients over here too. Can't deny. And then I shall quick save after I've grabbed everything. Also, I'm gonna level up.
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with?
Time to go back in time.
Intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink. Dawnstar's fate rests. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Baron.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vampyre.
And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vampyre? Then it's decided.
Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed. To the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell.
Get him! You're a fool, right?
Yeah, no, that's not the spot. It's up here. And then that put everyone in the whole place to sleep. That also made me teleport here. Now I've released the magical barrier.
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it. How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull. Indeed, my reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. Lore holds that the skull of corruption holds a constant hunger for the memories of others. The skull has been out of touch for so long, I fear it's gained the ability to reach out on its own and try to feed. What it does with these memories is just conjecture, and an argument for scholars and historians to this very day. You'll be viewing the memory of another through your own eyes and with your own body. Those around you will perceive you as normal, and you will find the words you utter may not be your own. Thanks to all of these odd principles.
Oh yeah, he's talking about the side effect.
I will watch over you as you slumber to ensure. Otherwise, I am uncertain what will end your dream strong. Perhaps when Vermina's curious appetite has been filled.
I'm gonna do a proper save here in case I change my mind, but I'm gonna like change up what I do in this and murder him afterwards.
What Lady Mara?
Baron, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you.
No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your heart.
I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara.
Then you leave me no choice.
Hold on, just getting my weapon on. Let's hope I don't die. Okay, I'm back.
I knew Varen and Thoric. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so? No, you mustn't listen to them. They speak only lies and deception. Had we aided them in releasing the skull, they would use it to wreak havoc across Skyrim. They had to die.
I kind of want to wreak havoc across
The skull
Skyrim,
must
though.
be destroyed.
If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara.
Alright, I'm gonna full save here.
I need to get someone there.
Oh, fuck. Oh fuck, I died, yeah. I do like him as a follower, so I am going to let him be alive. I'm sorry for all those I disappointed.
I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hunger.
It is a proper save, so it will stay no matter what.
It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier. To send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arinder will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Yeah, I am gonna try killing him one more time. Because I don't know how much I love that thing as a staff. I don't remember if I've ever killed him as a staff. If I end up liking, not liking the staff at all, then maybe, yeah. What does the skull do? So every time I kill someone who's asleep, let's start enchanting stuff. Wait, let me make sure that I have everything that would help with enchantments too, though. Because I think I might have something that helps with enchantments that isn't equipped right now. Okay, I don't have good enough soul gems for all that, actually. I look cool as hell, though. let's sneak around and do necromancy. So what quests? Let's go to Helgen. Nah. I'm going the wrong way because I wasn't thinking for a minute. Cosmo, you're here. Here to get in the way of things. What? I thought you were here to be a nice cat, not stand in the way of everything I'm doing. Now you'd like to headbutt my eye. It's funny because you keep looking behind you all shamefully, like you know that there's someone watching, and that your actions must be slightly embarrassing, mustn't they, Cosmo? Come sit in my lap instead. Instead of right in front of the iPad, sit in front of my lap. Nope. Okay. You demand being stared at, huh? You demand to be stared at.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude. Not sure I understand the question. The Legion's always been in Skyrim. We have garrisons throughout all the provinces of the Empire. Our mission is to serve the Emperor, uphold the law, and protect the citizen. Skyrim's days are darkening, and the Legion will soon be called into service like never before. But we stand ready, as always, to meet that call. Until next time.
It's dead then? What manner of magic is this? Military service. An Imperial Legionnaire. I always thought I was going to be an adventurer when I grew up. And look at where I'm at. Store-closed rebels.
We want a bunch of thugs, probably. I'm just in.
Stay sharp. I'm all for diplomacy. Warn us the sooner we can get back to Citadel.
Home to me is a hot cup of ale at the end of the day. 5 minutes without a fight.
Okay, Cosmo, let's see. Will you chill? Will you chill out and just let me do what I want? I want to see both sides of the screen, not just one. Yeah, both sides, actually. I know, that's a very hard concept for you to grasp. It's okay. Just don't go back to that spot. That's all. You can sit anywhere else. Anywhere else. Yeah, you just aren't allowed to sit there. Well, I think that's, Oh, it's a caribou. I'll kill it and then turn it into a zombie still. One complaint. You're not allowed to raise horses from the dead for some reason. Alright, let me quickly equip I meant... I don't know what I was thinking of doing with that, actually. Let's go inside of the lighthouse. I thought that was oil on the ground. Oh. That's something I wasn't expecting to find. Let's take that torch bug too. Ah, we found a secret key. Oh. There's the Charis. Oh, I died. Dang, all the way back here. Okay, we are not going to be as thorough as we were. Just gold and the key, of course. then let's pick a dead person to turn into a zombie, even if they're not gonna be that good. It'll be better than no one. Okay, they're too powerful. There we go. Can also conjure a flame at your neck too, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh fuck, I need to run away from it. It's almost killed me already. Thank you, Flamatronic. Falmore. Not Falmore, but Falmore. what even sees me right now. I don't see anything, so I guess whatever it is has the upper hand. That killed me pretty fast. Not gonna lie. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Oops. I meant to go this way. Ooh, ice spikes. Gonna let my familiar Just need to get my familiar to push a bit towards that. There we go. Now we can search around. Oh, I fell for a trap. Time for spiders. I'm gonna hide right here while they attack, while they fight it out. Oh, there's an egg circling around. And fell for that trap again. Of course, the skeevers that spawned around me made me get stuck in that spot so that I was not out of the firing line that time. Let me see if I can find where that tripwire or whatever even is. Ah, I found it. Great. Now I'm stuck behind my zombie that I do not want to look at too closely because of my arachnophobia. Fuck, that was a stupid plan. Alright, we will just let my familiar take care of him. We'll add destruction spells, maybe. and harvest hella eggs. Steal all of them. Pray that no more chars hatch. Okay, we're done grabbing all of them. I'm sorry. I was like, oh, let's get all of them, but now I'm like, nah. And there's a bunch of exploded some pods. Everything comes back to Minecraft, doesn't it? there's a lot more back there. Fuck, I regret jumping down here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's fucking huge. Holy shit. There it is. Let's see if I can sneak past it. Let's see if we have anything that'll make them weak to fire. Ooh. It's actually dead. Hell yeah. And now I have a limp from fighting it. No Felmer in that little hut. No loot either. Damn. Wow, back at the start. I love Skyrim dungeons when they do that. Damn. That dog was sneaky. Looking forward to seeing what this guy does. Ooh, there's a bunch of wolves over that way. Oh no, it's werewolves. Let's see if we can sneak around them. Let's hope we avoid werewolves. Okay, good. These are just timber wolves. From what I can tell. No, Moonlight Savages are werewolves. Luckily they have to get through all those horkers. Let's just go to the map and do that for the last little bit of this.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Cast your fancy magic someplace else. Cast your fancy magic someplace else.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell? The monster was turned inside out.
What manner of magic is this?
What did you do?
Great, I'm gonna get killed by a crazy wizard.
I've already corrected it for future experiments. This is why people have...
What manner of magic is this?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Please stay away while you get that spell on you.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Let me know if there's any...
are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet? Ah, this is good. But Jezargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jezargo. Oh yes, Jezargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing. Swift handing.
And here we all are. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Keep your eyes and ears open. Time to end this game.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind. Does that cover everything? No, I suppose we haven't. Brillina Marion of House Tilvani. First of my family. Now I'm here to study conjuration. That's what's important. Why? Because it's old and full of dead things? Clearly, you've never spent any time in Morrowind. I'd better get going.
Well, are there any questions before we begin? Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Until next.
I'm not so sure we should be here.
This is better
Please be
than
careful
sitting around
here.
talking about
The site
magic,
isn't.
don't you
So
think?
you wish to master the arcane arts? All right then. be careful here. Ah, yeah. Any enchanted... Now, let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berliner, my dear, why don't you search for building matters? Anything designed...
Forgot to talk to the teacher in the game. Oops.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research. What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine, just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of the section. You try and be careful, all right? Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? That racket. Is everything all right? Well. This is highly unusual and very interesting.
Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment as you had no way of knowing. We passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, Mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics
Makes
have no connection
plenty of sense to me.
and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? Take care now. This is simply fascinating. Keep your hands to yourself. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay. This is simply fascinating. All right, then.
there's like a spell tome kind of trap that's unavoidable up there. Some kind of spawn.
Be prepared to defend yourself. Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Is someone there? Keep it moving. I'll try to drain some of its power. Be prepared to defend yourself. I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savo Saran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
better not. Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim. I need some more supplies. Can you help out with that? I'm running low on lesser soul gems. If you could bring me 3 more, that would be helpful. So you do. Thank you. This will help quite a bit. All right.
College is due for a change in leadership.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are some experiments the college frowns upon, if they're aware.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely. I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? You are now in the Arcanium. Disrupt. Now, do you require assistance? If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for some... Well, alright, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful.
Kinda normal.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. here. Not that late, but late.
I sure know. Those archaic policies died out with the Mages Guild, and were never enforced here. Necromancy, as any other type of magic, is a tool to be used. Of course, non-mages may not see it that way, so we don't go around flaunting it. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Mm-hmm. There are few places. So you wish to master the arcane arts? Mm-hmm.
Cosmo! You ridiculous cat.
What you learn here... You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us. Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. All right. There are few places where one can pursue mind.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them. Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials. Fight well.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthol, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. I know full well that you have. Please, do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns. Something was discovered in Sarthol that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college, alone, to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now. I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Phew.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful for you some good telling me.
or I will.
Oh fuck, did I sustain a head injury in game? That sucks. Okay, she needs to for real stop dodging my attacks. Oh my god. see her slimy tongue.
You think you... No more! I yield! I yield!
What is it? Go, my kids! Attack!
Cosmo, why are you doing this right now? Bad little cat. Eva. Cosmo, stop! No! You bad cat! You evil little cat! Okay, you want breakfast? Fine. No, it's okay. I'll get you breakfast. I'll get you your breakfast. Calm down. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about all that. Cosmo's just a crazy cat, you know?
prisoners are loose. That's the best you can do? You're pathetic.
Look at that dark elf. Hello, gullet of mine.
You think you stand a chance?
I shall do my best. Did you hear something? Yes? Watch what you're doing.
You cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
What are you doing that for? Did you hear something? I'll kill you! Yes?
Don't speak to me, meat.
Yes? Yes? What are you doing that for? The undercroft is ahead. Necromancers. Be careful. Someone there? I knew it.
Cosmo? Ah, you're back. Already? Already? What are you even doing? Your nose is all dirty from the food. Your nose is so dirty. Has little gravy stains on it from your wet food. Yeah. Well.
Yes? You want something from me?
You're dead.
I'll kill you! I swear it! Is someone there? Yes? All right. want something from me? Until next time.
What was that? Was someone there?
Need something?
Did you hear something?
Yes? getting close now. Want something from me?
Wait, I didn't mean to go back down there. I thought that was a different direction. I am gonna go now.